Yo, what is up? Joker, we missed you yesterday. Where is game? Oh, it's still pink. Don't call me a nerd. The hell? Couple early shifts. Yeah, I figured. Not working today though. You can start till like 10 p.m. Yeah, we started a bit late, just because we were going later. We switched over to some peak. It was fun. We're about to hit Gimlet Dark. We're like 4 quests away from Shadowbringers. So hopefully lore pops in before then. I know he's been waiting at Gimlet Dark for me, so I would prefer to do it with him. I just found like 300. So your money confuses me. So you write the symbol meaning pounds, but then you also write pounds? Of drugs at work? That's crazy. Some customer dropped it and didn't notice. Yeah, that's insane. It's like $350 or so. Insane. No typo, one or the other. Okay, but you did both, right? So. I meant no. Typo. Okay, okay, got it. Understood. That's what I thought. Okay. Perfect. Come on, man, I'm special. I know you are. Damn, that is crazy though.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord here. Glad you could join us.
So a lot of shit happened, Joker.
I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in
I
question.
know you're gonna do Stormblood on your
I'm
own,
pleased to
but
report
like,
that our soldiers are
shit's
assembling
getting
for deployment
crazy.
to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Elfino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Yeah, me and Alize are the only Scions left? Twitch can pause and rewind now?
So,
Wait, really?
Elfino won't
Like,
wait.
the YouTube
Gaius
player?
Van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily,
right.
any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Yeah, like YouTube. That's pretty cool.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be
I
the
mean, you could
last
always do
time
that
his
with the
bravery in
VOD
Empire
as
will
well.
serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now
I
that we
think
know what
Mommy
we're
Alice
dealing
is
with,
here for some dang
we can
voice
take
lines.
steps
Yeah,
to
you should have been
defend
here
against it.
yesterday. You would have loved it. Just,
As for Gaius,
she was like reminiscing about our nights under the
happy
stars.
he's
Oh my
alive?
god.
Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Good point.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Oh, not me. Okay.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics.
The depth 3 on Night Raid. Nice, nice.
Then, what choice do I have?
Is that what you've been playing?
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
There's too many games that are coming out,
I shall
man.
attend as the
I still need to beat
Scion
Silksong. I've been playing Ethermancer. There's
In case
other
you wondered
games
why
that
I
I'm not
didn't ask
remembering.
you, the Empire also requested the presence
Final
of
Fantasy.
Eorzea's champion.
Ah, also me. Got it. I'll be there. Yeah, mostly. Nice, nice.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring.
And
to
then
the
a
table.
shit ton of games are
Neither
coming out in
knows you there.
October, so there's
But
gonna be even
having close at
more.
hand will make all
I don't know what I'm
the
gonna do.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
We can even get to the Sovereign, and it's increased aggro. How so? It's like fighting new bosses, they just don't stop attacking. Oh, that does suck. What you need is a bird who can just block all of the attacks while you beat its ass. Easy. No delay, it's like they're dancing. Interesting. That's when I just hold up my shield. Birdman to get a big buff, to be fair. Really? What kind of buff? Hello. He's like one of the most viable characters now. He was already the best character. What do you mean?
The Eorzean Alliance. On
Caca!
behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at
Damage
your
mostly, new
request, I
abilities and
invite
stuff.
you to speak
Okay,
first.
okay. Fair enough.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
What's up, Colin?
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Yeah.
I expect
What's up,
you
Lord? Just in time.
to recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of
Got
a
some
greater
friends over for
good,
game night.
and
Oh.
not squander all we have achieved in
This will
a
be a little
fleeting
late.
passion.
We're ready to Gimlet Dark Lord. No! That's alright. You'll catch up.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest
Hello,
to the dangers
Colin.
of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
It's true.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since
Yo,
made
what's up,
peace with
OP?
our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Gang's all filtering in. True. See, this is why we start a bit late, because then everyone has time to
You speak
filter
of
in.
peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
Finish
He
picking
understood
weeds.
that
Nice,
strength is all that
nice.
matters in the end.
See, good timing then.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
Hear about the Destiny raid race today? I kind of. I didn't even know it was happening. I just saw that Phil was streaming it, so I tuned in for a bit. Apparently it's like old mechanics, just I don't know. Except for the final boss or something?
You speak as if your people were the first.
I didn't even know that it was going to happen. Dr. Phil, that's right.
Wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish, and all without.
It's the exact same raid as before, but prestige mode. Nothing really changed. That's insane. God. Fuck Bungie, bro.
So sad.
The winter finished in about an hour? Yeah, I bet.
Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their
I'm so glad I don't play it anymore.
That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Let's straight up quit now. I'm surprised they all haven't, honestly.
Reclamation may be mistaken for
So my femboy Futa house has a higher rating on Steam. As it should, I guess.
Those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
I think Overwatch still has a mostly negative review score as well, as it should.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they
Every time I think of playing
themselves
again, I see the shit
perpetuate.
show over there, and I'm reminded why I quit.
Were they
Exactly,
but to
exactly.
embrace peace,
I just think back like,
they would welcome
oh,
them with open
I used to
arms.
love that game.
Indeed, some few have done
And
just
then
that.
it's just, oh my god, it's so bad now.
Receive a
Yo, War!
responsibility.
He's oathing, he's oathing. I'm
Would
shocked
that
Automod
have
let me get away with that. If it was lore, it would not have let him get away with it. It's going well, War, it's going well. We're almost done with Final Fantasy XIV. Can you believe that? We've been at this for over a month.
You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
The Emperor is poking holes in all of the leaders'
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions
defenses, I guess. 15 soon! Soon-ish, yeah.
Despite what you people
Crazy, 100 parts? I know! 100 days of Final Fantasy. Can you believe that, War?
What a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Like 3 months. A little more than 3 months. Probably closer to 4. I know that it's the nostalgia I'm thinking of, not the reality. Exactly,
This meeting
exactly.
was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
I don't think it'll take us a month.
Please.
We're starting Shadowbringers today. We can finish... Actually, I'm very busy in... Well, no. October should be fine. I do want to finish in October. Because I want to play some spooky games.
We did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards
That's
a brighter
crazy.
future.
Good thing it's a good game series. I agree. I would not be doing this if I didn't think it was a good game series. Just so we're clear.
Prior to beginning anew.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, but I'm not doing like any post Endwalker, I don't think. So it's just Shadowbringers, post Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker. And I can probably finish. That's like 3 weeks.
In a more constructive direction.
Yeah. So we're more than halfway. It should be fine. Need to bring back my Far Cry series so you can murder more dogs. More innocent animals. Also excited for 15 and 16. Me too, and I think most of my chat is as well because they're tired of 14 already. Even though they aren't great games, I think it'll be fine. From like a story perspective, I'm sure it'll be interesting. I have to for upgrading? Yeah, that's what they all say. And the gameplay is whatever, honestly. I guess we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. So that went well. I guess for first playthrough, they're not terrible. I think it'll be fine. I'm giving terrible advice to these leaders. That sounds suspiciously like a religion itself. Curious. You know what this reminds me of? Which Final Fantasy was that? You're not a politician, you're a warrior? True. What was that one where... I think it was 6. Final Fantasy 6? Where we have to go have a political meeting with the Imperial leader. You know what I'm talking about, Joker? Skyrim, not Skyrim. Final Fantasy 6, I think. Because Kefka was like in jail or something.
Familiarity with our affair surprised me, and
I think it was Kefka anyway.
how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what?
Besides, with you right at the end, it was betrayed by Kefka. Yep. I remember. Why don't we just kill him? Would that be crazy?
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Some big ass moths they were.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was.
Like, he's evil, right?
It was always meant to be.
And we're already kind of at war with him.
In doing so, mankind will
feel
be
like
made whole once more.
Like, they might retaliate if we kill their leader. Sure. But overall, it's kind of a win, no? Like, what's stopping me from just killing him right now?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race.
Oh.
As we were when time began.
Oh no. I've heard this before.
What in Olga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source.
Can we get an exclamation point safe space in the chat?
At the instant of the great sundering,
Oh,
it was
God.
not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique
Okay, but you hear the way he's talking, OP, right? You know what I'm saying.
Why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today.
The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a
Talking something wild right now. I know. I think it's.
one which calls for more drastic.
Thank you, Joker. It is just safe now, by the way.
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
There we go. We had to change it from that for this very reason. Yeah.
Realized the glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Chat has returned to PvP mode, right? PvP on.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections.
Rejoining of the world. What is this? Final Fantasy VIII?
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust
Or
in
5,
enemies.
I guess?
They will lead you to your doom.
Kind of the same thing happens.
My
I think I
father
mentioned that
told
when I
me
was playing
in the
8.
end He succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Says the king.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number.
Grandpa?
And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prizes lie. Your master's demons.
I come not to conquer.
So wait, where's Cloud cosplay?
To free man from the prison of
No Cloud
divergence.
cosplay.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race.
You said episode 100 would be hype?
Standard.
We're starting Shadowbringers! This is the best expansion in 14! It is hype!
Before whose might
Yuna
these
yeah,
servants
they're
of
not doing
darkness
Yuna cosplay
have learned to
either.
Fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Missy, you need to give the people what they want.
Would be the masters of our
Don't say
own
Yuna, my bad.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
He's going crazy.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Yuna's the best girl? I don't know about that. I'd die for her.
Have you forgotten how many died?
Why?
Left.
Do you truly
She's
imagine
fine.
we need you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
I thought Alize was best girl. What happened to that Joker?
And what is the alternative?
Halfway to VIP, let's go.
Slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Say his tell me mommy, right.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
I stream lag every time I open Minecraft.
Are these
Mr.
truly
Fantasy,
the words
maybe
of
your computer
Gurmhald's
cannot
ruler?
handle that much CPU usage.
The
Yeah.
flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
She told you.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse
You think
me?
after all of that I'm gonna accept you as our God King? Hello? We can defeat the Ascians as we are. The Orsian Alliance let one of those chaotic gremlin Lalafels become the mouthpiece. Because Ul'dah is mostly made up of
It
the
would seem the
falafels,
alliance is of one
I
mind in
guess.
this matter.
Like, she's a part of the royal family, you know? Like, they've been ruling for quite some time.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame.
Just call her
for
falafel?
expecting
Yeah.
more from
They're
savages.
falafels.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Like, would it be so wrong to just kill him now? I don't know. We have kind of more pressing matters at the moment, though. Reach the Geneva Convention, you mean? Yeah, okay. You say that, but he had already, like, used chemical warfare to kill a bunch of people? Like, he started it. Also, Geneva doesn't exist in this universe. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Sure. Okay. That's a war crime? Yeah, I know! That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. Upgrade will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle
Thank you,
we
Joker.
can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must
Tell me
do
when you see this,
everything in our
3, 2, 1.
power to seize it.
Why? Are you still lagging?
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
There's no delay on my end. That's good. Yeah, I think it's just because he opened Minecraft.
Join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Was working correctly. Surprising. Why is that surprising? Abnormal is that it. You act like every stream we have technical difficulties. You weren't even here yesterday for the technical difficulties we were having. There's a delay for me. Try refreshing.
Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I'm ready.
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
All you had to do was refresh. Easy peasy.
But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Okay.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Okay, but what if we have confabulations and lose our soul? You ever did explain this abomination? That's for when you want me to hydrate. What do you mean? I don't understand.
Since the others can be here,
Test?
I'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Okay, but what if it happens to us, Alize? It's sussy. You can blame Dill for that
I would
one.
be terrified when the fighting started.
Thank you, Heavenly.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side,
Oh, hello,
I'm
Sebi.
feeling everything is going to be alright.
I got you, I got you.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Don't say that.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Yeah. It sure would be a shame if something happened to either one of us, Alize. I'll never leave you, Alize. I'm at the gym. Sadly, no bad bitches. I thought you had a bad bitch already. Weren't you chatting up your fine shit the other day? But you're there, Sebi. True. Okay. Are we ready to go to war, guys? I think this is where lore also stopped. So it's unfortunate that he's not going to be able to do it with us. He said he would be a bit late, so here we go. He's actually talking to another girl. Said he building his roster. King behavior. I don't know if I can condone that exactly. But you do you. You're still young. Oh. To war! in the meantime. Have I? No. Interesting. What in Doma? Well. Did the Ruby see? Did there as well? And there, okay, so it's just here. Remember the Pirates of the Caribbean scene where the pirates agree to go to war? I do not, no. And the little voice says, and so we should go to war. That's what I'm picturing. I don't remember this, no. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
And so, we shall go to war.
Ah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Got it. Yeah, basically. That's Nanamo. Ixion spawns here sometimes. It's like a rare spawn though. A little bit late in now, but have you considered updating your schedule section? I thought it was fine. What do you mean? What's wrong with my schedule? I updated it somewhat recently. You guys seen The Sopranos? I've never seen The Sopranos, no. No, oh. You mean like the panels below my stream? Yeah, I have not updated those in a while. No real schedule. Yeah. I do have, if you click on schedule on my channel, I did update that. So like if you look ahead, you can see when I stream. So that's something. Anywho. Professional? I'd like to think so. I will update my panels at some point. Listen, the channel's been going through a lot of updates recently. You know, I changed the channel points, added some emotes, some more sound effects. Alright, we're slowly getting there. It's fine. Come on, come on. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Haha. Alright. Here we go. Fuck! I have to update my portrait. I have to update my portrait. Remind me when we're out of this dungeon. Shot. Everybody. Paratroopers, what the hell? Oh, we have a ninja. That's fun. I want to be ninja. Guys, should I swap to ninja? I'm not going to. But believe me, I've thought about it. I think there was a chest over there. It's fine. Almost overtaken Billy for second. I believe it. I want to be ninja. I do. Is that a crime? You heard that song? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I have heard it. Damn it. Oh, I looked the wrong way. Why did I think he was going the other way? What the fuck? Am I dumb? I guess so. Going that way. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I guess I just looked at it wrong. That was weird. guys like corn? The food? I assume, because of the way you spelled it? What else? Well, you were just talking about music. You know there's the band Korn, but that's spelled with a K. Could have been a typo, I guess. Blood for the blood god. Skull for the skull throne.
I shan't hold back.
I shan't hold back. I guess it depends. Like, I'll eat corn on the cob if it's like smothered in butter, you know? But I'm not a huge fan of just like loose corn. Does that make sense? You get me? Okay, cool. Glad I'm not alone in this. Oops. Went off the field, wash it in the house, and that would be my lunch. Okay, that's cool. Is this gonna... Okay. Yeah, right. Fine.
You underestimate me.
My friends! watch The Office. I have seen a lot of it. Probably not all of it. But most of it, I guess. Why? Do you like The Office? That reminds me. I don't know if any of you play MTG, but they announced like 13 new secret layers or some shit. And one of them is Dwight from The Office, which is crazy. It's dope. It does look kind of cool. It's just odd. Another one is like Furby though, which is more strange. Some weird collabs they're doing, for sure. These are like the two gestures from FF9. Fight with 100% MTG. It is like... what exactly? It's like Fantasy Dwight or some shit. I don't remember exactly. Hello. One at a time, got it. Do you know the summit in SDV? Unfortunately, yes, I know the summit in SDV. High five. Because it's not called SDV. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Dink. Nope, everyone left. Okay. Good night, I went to bed to the God of War soundtrack. Why do you abbreviate everything? You're lucky I can guess what you're talking about. Didn't we just get something? Aiming. I could do this. Ooh. It's kind of cool. We didn't get any fending armor. That's crazy. I felt like Kratos. Did that help you sleep? Oh yeah, okay.
We did it.
Fair enough.
I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
That's okay. It's crazy that you mentioned that.
In battle, my friend.
Because another one of the MTG collabs
No one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal.
is like Sony IPs, and one of them is God of War with Kratos and Atreus. So that it that's insane. Anyway. Should you build the whole summit? Yeah, you might as well. Oh god damn it. This is what I was talking about, Alize.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide.
They have Mirror. What does that mean?
No,
They say you might as well. That's a lot of work. I mean, you're building all of Stardew in Minecraft, no? You can't just leave out part of it. Something they can do in 30 minutes. You're not trying to finish it in 30 minutes. You're trying to... Isn't this taking up a majority of your time? You might as well...
Don't tell me.
Add more to it, no?
All right. Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Well, there she goes. Now it's just me. Yeehaw. Like 2 hours a day. Yeah, and that'll make sure you have even more to do, no? Joker's gonna be so sad. Yep. Just me then. Hello, Mr. Boulder. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, because I don't think we're coming back here, I do want to fill out these areas while I'm thinking about it. Also, 614 might be enough to get another piece of tombstone gear, and then I'm only one away. That could be something. Huge, 12 days, Colin. OP, you're catching up. Colin might be the #1 lurker. You know what we could do to farm tomes? Is just keep doing Scala. It's only gonna give us 30 at a time though. But I do want that armor. 25 days, Heavenly. Okay. Do you like horror movies like Jaws? Not a huge fan of horror movies in general, just because I think they're kind of boring. But Jaws was good. I think if more horror movies focused on story and not just trying to get cheap scares, I think they'd be a lot better. But yeah, Jaws is good. Okay, OP, I know what you're doing now. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, I know what you're doing now. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. It's not that's not gonna work on me this time. Okay. Alright, I see your game. I see your game now. That's, you know, you almost got me. You almost got me again, OP. You almost did. Hydrate got you at least. Thank you. You got on the 4th time. Bastard. You're a bastard. That's what you are. But yeah, I am very excited for the MTG sets coming out. Do you play MTG? Stretch? Just for you. Oh. Whoa. FTG for the game? I was just giving you some things you like to talk about? Okay. My bad. For the glory. No, MTG. Magic the Gathering. For the gays, yeah. No, Magic the Gathering. Were you gonna ask about Spider-Man next? Bastard. It was, I knew it. They are coming out with new Final Fantasy cards soon as well. I'm very excited for those. No audio once again, so I'm only communicating with chat. Okay, well. Hold on. Chat is always best part? That's the best part? It's not the best part of the stream. Hello? What the fuck am I here for then? Who invited this guy? Alright. Oh. I guess fuck me then. Okay, that should be every Stormblood area. Fuck. Do you like corn? Is that another set? I know there was a I thought it was a different band. I didn't realize there was a corn one. Now you have me. Iron Maiden! That was it. Yeah. Okay. That's how you ask that. Okay. Interesting. I'm just going to bring it through corn. Got it. And I even made that connection in my head before. Oh my god. I'm so good, man. Holy. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. I have plans on plans. I guess so. You'd probably be really good at Codenames. Have you heard of that game? Was that Corn live last year? Oh, that's cool. Once long ago, before I had hair on my face. I thought you didn't have any hair on your face. You're a baby. A gay baby. But yeah, you'd probably be really good at that. How do you I shave? Good question. Alas. We're just letting Garleans into our headquarters now? Would you believe me if I told you English was my first language? I would. But I would be... worried that whoever taught you English might not know it very well. Does that make sense? Well, you're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You have that Florida education as well, so it's understandable. Dyslexia does not help, though. Yeah, I can imagine. My day's going good. I did not see that question, although she can't hear me anyway. Oh my god, we had this. There's 2 more quests. Holy shit. It's happening. It's happening. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm the fuck down, okay? I know you're all excited to get to Shadowbringers. I do think that I'm a well-learned scholar to learn a second language, though, to be honest. I agree. I mean, it's very difficult to learn a second language once you've already, like, developed, you know? Like, it's very hard, because I tried to learn Spanish, and it's very hard for us to pick up on a language after we've already learned one and, like, stopped developing. I don't know exactly why that is, but I think it's very impressive that people are able to do that, because it was very difficult. Oh, Dan Clancy. I agree, they are cool. Thanks, guy. No problem, Heavenly. Although, all of that's going to become redundant soon, because they're going to have live translators in your headphones now. A message for me. Okay. Excelsior. Pretty sure I could teleport there more quickly than you could fly me there, but alright, fine. So we just lost our company actions. The only languages I know is English and SGA. Minecraft you do not know the Minecraft enchanting table language? Like the runes? There's no way. You do? That's insane. Why? Why did you learn that? Okay, we'll do that later. Take me. I don't know. Minecraft's my favorite. I know it is. I mean... Okay, but like, for instance... Final Fantasy's my favorite, but you don't see me learning like the glyphs. I don't like learn the Eorzean language, you know? Ooh, it was a cool instance. Alright, here we go. The final battle. I was gonna learn Ill Villager runes from Minecraft Dungeons, but that was too much work. Oh, that was too much work. Okay. No, that makes sense.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Why am I here?
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts
Uh-oh.
say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
I guess that's why I'm here.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Do you know who I am? You need only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh, unless...
Please, I bid you open.
Okay, bye. My soul is leaving my body now.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Not yet, not yet.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Aye. Just got the Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade? What the hell? Since when? We got our combo. Gap closer, healing. Damage over time. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah. Okay, we're stalling until my character gets there now. Hey, look who passed me. I'll wait after this for you, Laura. This is what, immediately after Gimlet? Yeah, there's a few cutscenes and you gotta talk to people, but this is like 2 quests afterwards. I was leaving shortly, but your app is still. Alright, sounds good. You sent something in the pick channel. Alright, I'll check it out after this. Where is the warrior of light? Hi, Heavenly.
Here it comes.
Let's go. Lice, no!
The weave of a shinobi's power.
She's so slow with her ninjutsu.
The art of my forebears.
Let's go. Let me break 3. I'm almost there, guys. Let's go. Yugiri. I'm coming, guys. Oh, they're all dead. Rip. I took too long.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oof. Yeah.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Damn, it's gonna suck to do this as a healer. I do not envy Joker right now.
I see.
Easy. Get shit on, Xenos. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Now is not the time for this.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
So we die.
At last, I found you.
Yeah, now's not really the time, bro.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Yeah.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve
Bro is a
as
mute.
beacon of sorts. One which
No, no, no. It's just my voice that comes out of his mouth.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Crystal Tower was so long ago, bro.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Wow. Bro speaking in riddles. Somehow I'm alive. Emmerich. I can hear the hyphens in his voice. What do you
You're
mean?
awake. Thank heavens.
What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Yeah.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered.
Okay.
And that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
A little bit rude, but...
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh, Estinian. Damn, he's so cool.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Silence. Didn't even see the kitty? Yo.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Face cam. Makes some... Yeah, I feel like it's a good
Leave
size.
this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. Ah, but before I forget...
Just imagine if you were on your phone.
I was asked to
even
deliver
smaller.
a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested...
Let's see if it were bigger before. I have not changed the size of it.
Friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon.
Position of my webcam might have changed. Like it might be less of an angle now, maybe? Because I did have to unplug it. Yeah, now perfect, perfect. Just in time. Didn't want to start Shadowbringers without you. Check the pick channel. Right. Yes, I will do that right after this cutscene. Cutscene is not quite over yet. showed you leaving? No, because now we have to talk to this guy. And now it'll be over. There we go. Let's see what we got here. I see. And what does this say exactly? Meow. Meow. Hello. Hello, Serenity. How are you? I see. Okay. Interesting. Gimlet Dark. We're going back. Oh yeah, I wanted to update my portrait. The silver's fine, but we need a new background. Maybe the blue's fine. It's fine. That looks fine. It's whatever. Just wondering why it looked familiar but not Japanese. There you go. Yeah, I am baffled that you know it. You just know that shit off the top of your head? That's insane. You're certainly something. That's what I'm saying. Come here then. Hello. Back in the trenches. Probably people have a harsher reaction to learning that I know enchanting table. Yeah, but we know you. It makes sense. Maybe we can get some fending gear this time. I think we always have a Sage. I think Sage made a lot more people try healer because of how cool it is, which is a good thing. Not this time, buddy. Augers. Oh, look at that. I don't need jewelry though. I just need drip. Not tell you how many times people have said I have autism. It's crazy. I mean, you might. How much Tylenol did your mom have while she was pregnant? I'm not sure, but she was a heavy smoker. It's not looking great for you then. But I feel like most people have some sort of autism. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very wide spectrum.
I shan't hold back.
That sucks.
You underestimate me.
Underestimate my power. You were my brother, Manatee. Love Star Wars. Star Wars is great. Or it used to be, anyway. Until big old Disney came in. Another one. Yay, Lice did something. This one's for you, Papa Limo. Look, I was trying to get killed. That's crazy. High five. No, Lord. Healer got me killed. Oh no. What a limit break. Holy. Die. Hello, it's me again.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
Thank you, LP.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
It's possible.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he?
Yeah.
What if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back? Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Will I, though?
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Who do you think you are? Have you heard of Will Wood? I don't know who that is, no.
Must leave. Go and find the others. Bring them home.
I will bring them home. Music Man.
As As for where to start, you
Right.
said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Right.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Maybe it's
There
outside
has
of
to
it.
be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Okay.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
You also abandoned the
How
front.
could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again.
Right, right.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know?
Hey, Grandpa.
Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Love in the
We
Darth
stand
Vader
ready to
comics, there's
begin
like a
production of Black Rose
guy
upon
building
your
Darth Vader's
order.
fortress with a connection to the dark side of the Force, and it keeps failing. He always has a minor setback. Very funny. Okay, okay. I guess I would need context. Oh. Okay. W. So that's the real end of Stormblood. Technically. I really don't think it's as bad as people give it credit for. Like, people say that's the worst expansion, I guess, other than Realm Reborn. Which I guess, technically, they're right. But it's really not that bad. Like, I remember it being a lot worse. But post Stormblood, ooh, very good. And all of the Doma sections, really cool as well. Like, I think it's just like that intro part where we're in Giravania and not like actually doing anything. Like, we're kind of like meeting the resistance and it's like building up to the war that ensues afterwards, I guess. Before we go to Doma. Like, that part's kind of whatever. But like, it's shorter than I remember as well. Like, I remember that being like half the expansion, but it was nowhere near that. So, really not that bad. I liked it. I feel like Heavensward had a lot more filler than Stormblood did. But I think it made up for it because of how good Heavensward's story was. Just like War with Dragons, very cool. Instead of just fighting back against the Empire, you know, every piece of media has done that. Now Shadowbringers, which we're coming up on with, the absolute best expansion, best game maybe. I don't know, it's peak. The story is so good. So, I hope you guys are ready for it. Four to 10, maybe 6 out of 19. What the? Maybe 6 out of 10. Okay. All right. Okay, I could see Stormblood being a 6 out of 10. If Shadowbringers is 10 out of 10, I could see that. We still have our tier list. That's right. Okay, so we have Heavensward S tier, Stormblood A tier, Realm Reborn B. I agree with this. Yeah, no, that's good actually. We'll take that. Alright. W credits. And the best part, when I played, I had to wait months before I could find out what happens next. But we get to do it very soon. Like, that was just it? Hello? That's crazy. What happened to our friends? I'd say 7 out of 10. I'd take 7 out of 10. He's got 2 of them, OP. What does that mean? Of the... I forget what it's called. Rasengan, right? That's it.
Bloody savages!
pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Means he is a Uchiha, and they have the Sharingan.
May
Okay.
you find joy in it.
I guess
Grow stronger.
he has the Sharingan then.
And savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
You don't see red eyes though. He had them for a minute. They like glowed. You missed it. I'm building SDVs. I know. Yo, Crystal Tower. Remember when we went here? That was fun. It's time. Did you do your instance yet, Laura? Yeah, 10 expansion. Shadowbringers? Yeah, I agree. Alright. He's already there! What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're going. Holy shit. You went quickly. I skipped my way into it on accident. Okay, fair enough. I was watching the credits. I thought you were still watching shit. Okay. That's the last quest. Yeah, I know. I thought you were still a ways behind. You better go give him a hand. Just cutscened into it. He just skipped all the cutscenes. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's find this beacon. Find the bacon. I don't need to watch all that if you see it. I guess you can just watch it from my perspective. Shadowbringers quest accepted music. Oh, I'm gonna miss the Stormblood one, but Shadowbringers is so good, man. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm pumped. Still. We just started Shadowbringers though, sweet tea. We're so close to the end. And you're flying? Yeah. Your motorcycle doesn't fly? Got hacks because 14 a second too. Like, no, it's part of the game. And they do incorporate it into the game itself. You have to go find these ether currents and like learn about the wind patterns in each area to be able to fly. So it makes sense in canon, I think.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make
For the average height people in this game. Not here. We got some very short people. Me and Biggs are above average height. Oh, there's some over there. They're around.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her.
What always pop up during this during cutscenes? There's quite a few cutscenes. Maybe that's why.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got?
When you came in, I was not in a cutscene, though. I was flying on my motorcycle.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
It's headache time.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Sephiroth.
The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Is it?
That we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh, baby, here we go. That's cool. Hidden word. Yeah, there's a few of those. They have to be 7TV emotes. But yeah.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh, chiffon.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Say your spirited accounts of news comes and
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I'm not versed in Twitchies. I see. So you don't have the extension then?
Your time has
Ophelia.
come.
Don't know froggies? No froggies. No, either you should get it. Just gives you access to more emotes that I can add to my channel whenever. I can have like 100 more emotes that way. Yeah. Laura, should I watch the trailer for this expansion like I did with Stormblood, or do you think that's too spoilery? Do you know what I'm talking about?
From endless dreams I awake.
I don't think it matters really, because I'd like to show it. It is very cool. I know the first part is like what we just saw for the most part, but then the second part of it
Something vague, yet urgent,
might be.
calls me to action once more.
Maybe tomorrow we will watch it after we've kind of established what's going on here. The Exterium, okay, okay. I'm in the lean forest. It's that guy.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
What do you mean, this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Finally do my gatherer dailies. Let's go. Do you need to be in the first to do them? The current gathering is in Shadowbringers Zones. Ah, I see, I see. Well, that's good.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Okay. Also, the music, peak.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Yeah, the guitar is great. Holy shit. Chills. Chills. They don't want you to ride your mount at all here. That's crazy. They want it to be as cinematic as possible, I guess.
Halt!
Oh, Bunny.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Ulda. I forgot I started in Ulda.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Oh.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way.
Okay.
We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Well, I guess I'll leave then. The fuck was that?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
My friend. No.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Where are my friends?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Welcome back, Sebi.
We call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Laura, can you explain? So our world that we live in is the Source, right? And then all of these other 13 worlds are reflections of that Source, like parallel universes. Thank you, Sebi. Okay. Sort of. Okay.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Actually, the Source was the amalgamation of itself and all the other 13 worlds. Oh. At some point, spoilers, the original world was split into itself and 13 other reflections. Spoilers. Got it. I strongly suggest you begin attunement. Now, how would I get back here if I didn't attune? I assume I just have to go to that tunnel next to the crystal tower, and there's like a warp thing, I assume. Crystal clear. These reflections still have a link to the source, and certain events known as calamities or floods of planet or what this cause the source's Umberland astral calamities. Right, right. Like world-shattering events. Yes. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. What's up, Sevi? You're done, Joker? What's up? Buy me some new earrings, please. Buy yourself some earrings. You have... Didn't you just get a promotion or some shit? This one on the verge of being destroyed with a flood of elements. Right, right. That's where 99% of Night Rain players are trying to play with their toes. Oh no. They'll start getting paid until like next week. Well, next week, then you'll be able to buy yourself some more earrings. What do you mean? Where do I want to go? I'm not talking about this upcoming week, the week after that. Okay, well, earrings aren't really a necessity. I'm sure you can wait until then. Sources would happen in response to the first being threatened by the flood of light. Interesting. Interesting. Well, Joker, you can always get on Final Fantasy XIV, baby. Oh, right. I'm a Dran here. I'm not Ura. This is the first mention of my race, which is interesting. Hume and elf. Isn't Hume what the humans were in 11? Gross. And 12. Interesting. I did not know that. So very wide time dilation between source and its reflections. I did know that. I think we find that out in the story. So the burns have been an issue for a small while. The first has been dealing with this for over a century. Right, right. Yeah, I'm learning it now. There you go. I forget what all these shops give you. I assume it's like the markets in any other town. Does not really matter to us. Although if we want like specific armor, we might need to get it. I do... Oh, the Scion Traveler's attire is actually pretty cool. It's very cool. I like the chest a lot. Yeah, that looks sick. We might have to incorporate that into our glamour. Got a white oak weapon. Thank God we can use his gunblades again. Oh my God. Was it that one? It was. How's it look? It's fine. Does not match our current armor, but we're about to get some gear anyway, so it'll be okay. Just realized that a normal person can't see my mountains. What do you mean by that? Because of render distance. Oh, in Minecraft, of course. I should have known. Oh my God, it's Katniss. What do they call Mikotes? I don't think we learned that. Do they have them here? Well, obviously. That's not a cat. That is an elf. Do they have Mikotes here? I can think of one. Oh, okay. Okay. I tried it. Guess we'll go down the long way. Cool, 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 cool. This is what I wanted. Oh, okay. Here's fine though. Oh, we just can't go over there. I see, I see, I see. Oh, don't we have to, like... Also, we can get nutsacks now. We have to go down here, that's right. Oh, they aren't simple too small. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? His mountains? Hello. OP's mountains. Okay, that's what I thought. It could just be too small. My mountains are huge. That's what they all say, OP. That's what they all say. And if you think about it, in Stardew, you can't see the mountain from the city anyway, so it kind of makes sense. Picture book. Ah, remember that thing Laura was just talking about? This is very beginning of Wind Waker coded also. Sin Eaters. But the hero did not return. Curious. Hello. You can see them from the beach if you have boosted render distance. That's cool. Interesting. Where is it? There it is. Deep gold. I like it. I like it. Hello again. Yeah, what happened to Graha? Not familiar with that name. Why are you mocking me? What the fuck? Hey, I know that guy. Grahuno? Our best friend from the Crystal Tower. He locked himself inside. But apparently when this guy transported it here, he wasn't here anymore. I have no Graha, only Waha. Who the fuck is Waha? Waha Tia? Hey, where's my friends at?
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow science.
Yeah! Where'd you put him?
They are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Well...
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
How convenient.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see
and Thancred's naked again.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
What do you mean, unable to return? Then find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
In the beginning.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
What Minecraft Discord I was a part of? Why?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
I'm not serve anymore? Okay, that makes sense then.
For it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
You're part of 3 Discords? I wish I could do that.
To help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Can't you? I'm a part of too many friends' discords and different games that I play, and but I'll see you keep that promise. Different things. I feel like I've left all the ones that I can, but I'm still part of so many.
We shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Huge. We could have taken the 8th raid, but it's fine. Make an alt easy. That would just make my problems worse, I'm afraid. It's fine.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Wow, imagine that.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Very convenient.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh, tombstones. My cell phone. Remember I wanted a phone case that looked like that.
But I fear it
Be a
would not
sick
be
phone
practical
case.
for us to provide everything.
Still might get one. Forgot about
You
that.
need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Have a personal one and a streamer one? No, that's too much. It's fine.
A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we
Hello.
have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
Summoner's
Wonderfully
Rift.
exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah.
Just as I thought.
Bill's fun. She is.
Through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Lovely.
From this moment forth, I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Okay.
Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Takari.
Consider it done.
How's she gonna know who that is? Okay. Bye.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Yay. Do you know Falling in Reverse? It does sound familiar. Is that it's a band, right? Ooh, gemstones. We can finally do shared fates. Let's go. I believe I am aware of them, yes. W room? W view?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the Source.
It's me. And who are you? We know him. He's the darkness. We learned his name.
Did you just... You can hear me?
Wasn't like Ardvert or Ardbert? Ardbert, yeah.
called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
Did we not know that?
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah, I remember. It was
thought they
said.
were home
Okay.
doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source.
Never updated his name.
And
Gotcha.
try to hasten their god's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? A 100 years. 100.
100 years?
Years.
Oof. He's a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I didn't ask to come here, alright, buddy?
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
That's always looks so uncomfortable. Why are they so flat? It's fine. It's fine. I need to go back to the inn eventually, but not until we have the full set, and we'll see how it looks. I feel like the colors on it. And I do like the set we're wearing currently. I might just stick with this, but I want to see how that looks first. Hello. Thank you.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest. That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away...
Yulmore's sick.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters.
Why would you live there then?
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Where's Thancred?
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
He's gone. Actually, you know what? Good riddance. He's gonna try to take my job. Oh, never mind.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Damn, that's badass. I wish that was me.
His whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Fucking Thancred. Okay, so I don't know. I guess we do Alphino first. I guess that makes more sense. What's up, Joker? You still playing Night Rain? I guess we could get both. No, I rage quit? Oh, what are you doing now? Also, we can just go back to the source whenever you want. Huge. Goodbye. Guess we'll get the sightseeing log. Smoking a cigarette and browsing the web. Love that. They're above, aren't they? Oh my god, I hate it here. Healing away all the pain the last few runs were. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Hello, thank you. Okay. Now I am curious. I've seen it all today, I bet. There's 62? Holy shit. I thought I got a lot of the Stormblood ones. Apparently not. Fucking hell. Okay, fair enough. It's only 45. The Realm Reborn ones are not worth it. Some standout mentions. Alright, let's hear it. Whee! Ow. Hello. I would love an Amaro. Dude. To actually get an Amaro though, you have to like level every class to 80 or some shit. Which I guess would be easier now, but back in the day, oh my god, it's so much work. It's not worth it just for this bird. Worst chocobo as they call them. While they're using a two-handed prelate's hammer fire affinity that had -12 less likely to be targeted against Sovereign Fire Dog. Oh no, he even upgraded to legendary at the creator for the full commit. Jesus Christ. Not a chocobo then. What a gwibber. Give me the Dragon Boys. True, they are very cool. And the ultimate mount for getting all of them is so sick too. Was an Iron Eye who dual wielded 2 Maricus hammers. Jesus. That's rough, buddy. Are you playing duos or trios? Many disconnects and loot not spawning. Oof. Trios. Gotcha. I mean, that makes it more likely to get bad teammates. Just saying. Two different runs had full disconnects during the Sovereign. Yikes. Yeah, the worst is like anytime someone dies, they just insta DC. Like it isn't their fault that they died in the first place. Oh my god, pissing me off. Or even if they go down, like you can still get them up, but they'll just leave. Like, what's the point? I hate randoms in almost every game. Doc splits into 3, playing duo solo is crazy. That's true. That is fair. No, man, see, they didn't die. They left mid-fight, still alive. That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. We're flying.
The whistling breeze, mute. time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Meow. Cool. Oh. To see the man-child? Man-child? Oh, like the Yilmore guy? I guess so. I ran up to build sandcastles with Alice. Ah, I see, I see. But yeah, I gotta see my boy Alphino. He always knows what to do. Ybor. Well, it's a good thing my motorcycle works here. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna put this on my hotbar. Just so I don't have to open up collections every time. Although that's in a terrible spot. We'll put it there. That's better. Hello. Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Have some time. Lord trying to steal my girl, I see. Oop. Yes. Okay. Ooh, at least I'm further along in the base storyline than you are. Mr. Don't Play True. Let him know. I've actually been playing every day? What the hell? Did you finish Stormblood already? Oh, sorry. I guess I'll buy a drink. Just some water for me, thanks. You charge me for a water? That's crazy. Thank you for doing the actions. I totally forgot. I'm awake and you guys are all sleeping, remember? Brit here. Okay, but you're awake right now. I don't actually need a drink, lady. Okay. I guess I'll go do your errands for you. But he's gonna show up and realize that I'm not there. It's gonna be awkward. Whatever. Brit here, innit? Oh, the battle music! Oh my god. It's so good. These armadillos are person sized, they're really cute. Yeah, armadillos are great. You can make dog armor with them, right? I haven't done it yet, but I heard about it. If OP were here, he would tell me. Use a brush on them? Where do you get a brush from? For scutes? Right. Scutes, of course. Here's OP. Okay, knock, knock! Did I hear Minecraft? Yes. Yes, you did. Open up the top, real. Squeak, squeak. There, copper ingot and a stick. What? Wait, copper actually has a use? Since when? Alright, it's all rats. Very cool. Talking about brushes. You need copper to make a brush? Why? And are they only for armadillos? Copper has a lot of uses now. Since when? Dog armor. Okay. No. You make a copper golem. I heard about that. I don't think it's in the game yet, though, no? Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Guess I'll wait here, then. Copper armor and tools. What level is copper armor? Is it, like, worse than iron, but better than leather?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Sure, he got that shit on, though. Blow iron better than stone. Well, you can't make stone armor.
Look, I have a new customer.
Silver ones with shit you can dig up with a brush. What the hell? Okay, I need to play more Minecraft, I guess. Stone tools.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Well, okay, fair enough. Don't call me a
Barley
bucket.
seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that?
Even knows the best game. Okay.
You really are a dear.
I'm trying to learn it. Doesn't that make me somewhat of a goat? Welcome back, War.
Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
We have been transported to a different world and we're looking for our friends who were scattered here.
It's an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
It has been a while, yeah.
For me, of course, if you count the days I've spent.
Hello, Dada.
The time has only
Jesus.
increased the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
You get a point the other day when you asked about frog lights. Yeah, because I want frog lights in my house, but I had to settle for sea lanterns because I hadn't gone to the Nether yet. And those were a pain in the ass to get because I had to kill the pufferfish.
The Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be
Have you found a swamp? I don't think so.
And poor
I could look around more.
She must be sick with worry.
Go to the Nether then?
You must endeavor to return as soon as
I will, eventually.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that
Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said what. What did I say?
We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
I know how to build a Nether portal. There's a ruined one in a village pretty close to my house, and I was just gonna finish that one.
We saw evidence that the gas was being
We have beef now? Why? Wait, what did I say? I actually don't know. What the fuck?
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win.
Negative. What's happening?
And thus simply destroying the existing
Killing pufferfish. Oh, I see. I don't think they're actually pufferfish. They're like guardians or something. They're around the underwater temple thing.
Here to the first was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch,
because you can catch like actual pufferfish by fishing, I believe. Is that still a thing?
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
You can. You would know, Joker. You would know. So eventually I'm going to open up the server for all of you to join if you want. That might be fun to all play Minecraft.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
You should. I will. Eventually.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Once you've built up enough stuff to be worth griefing.
I believe our search should begin there.
Yeah.
What say you, old
I mean, to help with, of course.
And so we take to the road once more.
Me and Alfie on the road. Boys' night. Let's fucking go. Me and the boys. I'm excited for FF15. It's gonna be fun. Let's get it. It's gonna be sad. What? Minecraft? So I feel like I should grab this ether current. No, FF15. Why do you think it'll be sad? Like, is the story that sad? I never finished it. For a short-term memory loss, there's a lot going on, okay? It's not my fault. Yeah, Elska is scared for life. Yeah, as she should be. So if they die in the game, do they die in real life? Do we know that? Because their bodies are still in the source, but this only their souls are here. You know? But like, if they die, do they just get sent back to their bodies? Do we know? Scar, not scare you, numpty. Okay. My bad. I read it incorrectly. She's scarred? Okay, I don't remember what she goes through, but I guess we'll find out very shortly. I thought the story was sad. Okay. I guess we'll see. Is it as sad as 10 is? Someone's in trouble. No? Okay. Ah, it's a Sin Eater. I think it's out Yuna saying goodbye to Titus on the airship. Okay, so we have varying opinions on this. Like a child every time. You're crying. I don't remember how the thing goes. You got it. What does Zect say? Jekt? Jekt is his name? Something like that. See, you're crying. Yeah, that's it. You always cry. Okay. Froggy. Sup, Alpha Nerd?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
It's a cooler book now.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
No, these are the gestures from 9.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest
Zorn and Thorn, yeah, exactly.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can
And the music from 4, really.
dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes and life in the city.
Don't say true to your own command, Heavenly.
Days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Hug.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Or... Well, I guess we gotta get in there then. House spin. House spin indeed. Probably another hour. Okay. Sketchy. I never have to go out of my way for these ether currents. Guess we'll find out. I know that one on the beach was a little bit out of the way. Let me attune at this. Thank you. Oshamoa. There are cat people. I don't think he told me what they were called. He stole our produce. Mithra, they're called Mithra here? Where's Pyra at? Am I right? Oh, is it up there? It's probably up there. From Smash. Ugh. You pain me, OP. You pain me. But yes, they are in Smash as well. Oh, in 11 they're called that. Oh. Interesting. So we don't know. They haven't told us what Lalafels are called yet here either, but I know that one. I have a feeling they're Mistel. Dwarves, really. Yeah, dwarves. Mikote are Mistel, apparently. And I mean, Elizin are just elves here as well, so kind of makes sense. He's over there. Yeah, that way. I have binoculars for eyes. I feel like we're not going to be able to get most of these ether currents until we can access the upper part, so it's whatever.
There you are.
Also, all of the cutscenes so far have been voice acted, which is very cool. This is what I am used to.
Claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Tough luck, buddy.
No one here gives a damn about me.
You're right.
The meal gets handed out. I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Is the sound delayed from the
No
screen?
matter what I do, they won't call out my name.
Is it?
I'm so tired.
That would be odd.
Hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christarian?
Give the blue guy death.
They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Just for stealing our produce?
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
But he wants to be with his friends.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
In games I killed for less. I like that you specified in games.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Well, of course. I mean, yeah, I guess.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to
now
bring
what?
swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man.
Don't say my KD is 1 right now. That's crazy. That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then?
Right then.
Is that?
Where's the eagle eyes
I
now?
think someone's in trouble.
How the fuck you see that from there?
Come on, they may need our help.
Okay. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Sick, nasty. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Ah. Very cool. What's up, OP? What's your favorite sauce? I guess it depends on what the sauce is going on. Spaghetti sauce, that's a good one. But I wouldn't have it on anything but spaghetti, you know? So maybe that's not the best kind. Law 3. Red, white, cheese. The colors of the American flag. What favorite spaghetti sauce? I like red sauce for my spaghetti. I guess in general, OP, my favorite sauce is like a barbecue. Barbecue tangy for you? Yeah, see? It's a good one. Goes on most things. Big fan of that. And I hit 81 before coming here. So nothing aggroes me. This is nice. I'm like the perfect level to be in this area for now. Why did Alphino not become the Ictomancer? I guess because he just got Sage in this expansion, but still, it would have fit him better, I think. Nah, you don't think so? But they give it to Kryl? I don't know. Just weird. He's like the artist. Grappling Picto works well, I guess. I don't know. She didn't really do anything before Endwalker anyway, though. It's whatever. Or not Endwalker. She didn't even do anything in Endwalker. It was all Dawntrail shit. Hello. Oh, that's right. It's quest syncs in Shadowbringers now. You still like Eureka, so you don't know? I guess that's it. Does she show up in Eureka? Am I crazy? Your plotline's about her? Granddaughter of Galoof, Valdesian Arsenal? You're right. I had forgotten about that. That's a good point, actually. Like FF5 so much. Don't you do Eureka? I mean, I liked the game. It's full of references, I'm sure, but like also, I didn't like it that much. Not to do side content in this game that's gonna take up more of my time for no benefit other than doing it. I don't even get anything out of it. No shiny weapons, nothing. It's fine. We saw lots of references. Hello. It's fine. Ain't nobody got time for that. Except for you, apparently. Oh, you're a bit farther than I thought. Okay, just kidding. Screw. do these unlock? These are for the dwarves. You need to do this one. Okay. I go where I'm needed.
Redemption is beyond us.
This used to be the place to hang out.
Saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Wonder if there's still people here.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Wahoo! Can you think of a game company for my Minecraft map? Mojang. Does that help? Pardon? Mojang? Surely you know Mojang. Paradox Interactive. What did they make? I have the Paradox launcher. I forget what they made. I need something made up. What is it for exactly? What about Concerned Ape? All company names are made up. True, Rez. True. All words are made up, even. Map is a dev company, gets sucked into a bunch of games. STV. STV is crazy. Why would you not abbreviate Skyrim to something? Abstergo? Why don't you ask ChatGPT for a made-up name? They're probably much better than us. ES5, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you don't call it that. Yay. Stinky. I like John Gluer. Alright. I guess that works. No one calls Skyrim Elder Scrolls unless they're weird. Or they played all the other ones. Maybe they're big fans of the Elder Scrolls franchise and they didn't just play Skyrim. Have we thought about this? Stinky. Oh yeah, it's shower time. Fresh as a daisy, they say. Oh, I have to apply perfume. Where is? Oh, hey, Laura. Ooh, showering. scandalous. Do you mind? Hello. The shower is Oh, that one is too. Where is this perfume? Do you see the perfume? Did you get it? Oh, it's in your inventory. Wow. Hello. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Yeah. Oh, and we can't attune to this aetherite until after we've beaten the story, or at least, like, most of it, I believe. Oh, that's annoying. I also remember there being a jumping puzzle here for a sightseeing thing. I don't remember exactly where. I think it was on that landing. It's fine. Wow, there are still people here. That's fun. Not as many as there used to be. Fuck. Hello.
Oh, who's this then?
Which audition?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, ooh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful! Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
What's up?
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Yo, friend wants to watch a movie? Let's go. What movie you watching?
My lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people,
You don't know? Okay.
understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall
So
have no
BRB, but maybe.
encouragement.
Okay, sounds good, OP.
And so I wondered,
We will probably end before you get back, unless you don't actually.
to explore the city he has so longed to see. Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Huge. Ding, ding, ding. Finally, some more armor. I assume we're still not able to do this. No. Okay. We need special permission. Oh my. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? Oh my. Right. Okay. You seem a dedicated patron. Mm-hmm. Right. The beehive, you say? Well. Also. Ah, okay. I do have to take the stairs. I thought there was an elevator. If I did ever want to go down. Sure. Okay, okay. Let's play a game. Lower. What's interesting? Hi. These must be scripted, so you always win, you think? Let's see. Are you sure about this? No idea then. Draw? Bruh. I'm losing my mind. Surely it's higher this time. There we go. Just kidding. Alright, we're going lower. Must be scripted so you always win. Loses 3 times in a row. There we go. Fuck me! Make that 4 times. 6 for you, I guess. I guess. One time it was a draw. How? That's some bullshit. So lucky you break the script, honestly. Alright. Okay, surely it's higher now. Barely, holy shit. Okay. I've got a knack for this, really. Alright. I'll take it. Took you long enough? She was cheating, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, baby. It's dance time. Where is my dance? Curious. He's back. Still the oh. He does have new clothes though. Same color scheme. He's using the new book still as well. What happened to painting? He do got that shit on though. Holy. I'm glad I put drip on too. This is good. Okay. So what happened? Catboy didn't like us or something? What do you mean? How the fuck? Oh, I have to go down this way. Clothes change? Oh, she wanted him to fit the part. So he was required to change clothes. She was using him as a dress-up doll. This is too far. There it is. Yeah. Oh, that is a hard jump. I don't remember where you're supposed to jump from. Sick. No, it's not quite it either. Wait, who am I talking to? You. Okay. Warble, warble. That's right, that's right. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well then. First dungeon get. Let's go. God The dungeons in this expansion are really good too. That's gonna screw around elsewhere till you catch up or something. I'm probably not even gonna reach the dungeon today, but tomorrow we can do it for sure. Is your band on ending shortly? I am. Ugh. I think I'm almost to the end of the Yulmore quest line. I think I have like one more quest here. Maybe Alize and her sandcastle girlfriend. That's right. Ascension? I'll have to do that tomorrow, though. I want to finish up Yulmore and then probably call it. Through Lord 3. Ooh, yeah, and then Holminster, that's right. That's right. Alphino, I have news. God damn it. This is just one of my favorite first dungeon expansion. Yeah, probably same. It's great. I mean, Siren Song Sea is great too, but Holminster Switch is just, it's gorgeous. Great dungeon. Wow. Song gets overshadowed by Shisui so much. That's fair. Oh. The first Devil's Sword dungeon is Samal. That's like 3 levels into the expansion. That's crazy. Is it really not a dungeon for that long? Hello. Going up. The optional one for an ether current. Yeah, that's the one I usually think of. Whatever that one's called. It's gonna be a side quest, I'm not counting it.
That's Vorthri.
It's fair. Vorthri. There he is.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Fat 3.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh. I think this is the first time we've seen like actual blood.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Right? I mean, like, sometimes they'll get like blood on their mouth, you know, if they get like stabbed or something, but like an actual wound, I believe.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Well.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Oh, we like this. This is good. Remember when the sorceress killed the president in front of everyone and they cheered for her? It's kind of like that, I guess.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular
painting.
An artiste!
An
Then you shall
artiste.
paint a picture for me of Yulm. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
Paint this.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Uh-oh.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Too fat to move, only struggle. That's right. So I guess it's safe to say we're not welcome there anymore. Wiggle, little man, wiggle. Okay. At least you can keep the clothes. Okay. Let's go talk with the alpha now. Hi, Elise. Sophie. Back in the Crystarium. Okay. That's where I'm at now. W card games. Did you saucer today? I don't think I did. It's fine though. Just my scratch house. Who cares? Okay. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna have to visit Alizé and get our first dungeon. Let's go. Oh, but I think I am gonna end there. Oh. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow. Great stream. Everything you saw of it was good. That's good. I'm glad. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. You enjoyed all of it. Perfect. That's... I aim to please. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.